I'll turn on the pitot heat later, after I get the engines going. So here is our flight plan. So let's go ahead and set this flight plan. And you're supposed to be able to just have OnAir do it for you. I've gotten it to work like 50-50. So let me go into this flight plan and then let me try it again. And then let's see if they've worked their magic, which I don't think they have. Get out of the flight plan. I don't see any red. Okay. So let's do this flight plan before my battery dies on the engine in the plane. So we are at KODIAK. So let's click on this button to make it quicker. KODIAK. There we go. We want to leave runway 28 left, 28 right. That's what we're going for. Our destination is, I memorized it, November Victor 9-7. Ooh, Desert Creek. And I think it's 18. Yeah, 18. That's the one that we're going to go with. The one that's facing south. Alright, cool. So we have that 148, da 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 da. Let's see here. Fuel. I'm in the halfway mark with the fuel. Alright, good. So let's go ahead and, since we're on advisory, we're going to tune into 122.8. Since we don't have any other coverage, we can just talk to other pilots. And let's continue on with our startup. So we're going to turn on the fuel pump. Let's turn that on. The ignition. And because there is no cold weather or other weird conditions, we can just start up on low. So we're going to start up low. We're going to wait until our NG is above 14, which it is. We're going to
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Thanks, buddy. We're going to introduce fuel, and you'll hear the pump change tune. It went high again, so let's turn off the pump, or let's put the pump in standby. We can turn off the ignition and the starter. Now let's turn on the generator and the alternator. The beacon is already on. I haven't killed anybody. I also did not yell out for props either, so just as bad. Alright, so now that that's done, we can put the prop lever up, get it out of feathered mode. We can turn on the pitot heat. And we're going to turn on taxi because we're going to leave very, very shortly. Okay, so I'm so used to saying Tango Papa Charlie 444. I'm going to need to learn how to say the registration number for this plane. But this is Oakland. Oakland traffic, KODIAK, November 7149er Lima, taxiing to runway 28 right. This should be more, but couldn't figure it out. Oh, right. We need to set our altitude. So we're going to 13,000. You know what I forgot to do? Got to hang out with my peeps. So let me open up. Let me log into the Pilot Club's voice channel. Go. Okay, cool. So we're going for, gosh, only 4,000? That doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. Take us forever. 13,000. I should have done this before I started the engine. This just seems to be taking forever. Okay, almost there. There we go. 13,000. Alright, so we're going to do FLC mode. There's a fly in here. And this plane kind of climbs at about 101 knots smoothly. So we'll set that to 101. So here are the bugs, I guess. The Y is a gradual climb. G is for ground. Nope. G is for that's for flaps. Nope. What's the G for? I don't know what the G is for. 60, which is R, that's for rolling. So I need to, on the ground, I need to get to 60 knots to fly. X is a steep, is the best angle of climb. So at 88 knots, I can really take off. So what's G for? Glide. If I don't have an engine, if I don't have any power, I can glide in a pretty well at 97 knots. There we go. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Let's check out this other stuff. CDI, we're fine with that. We're not doing anything with nav, so I think we're good to go. Now, something seems to be up with the stream. Let me see if the stream is still running or if that's me. FPS, frames missed due to rendering, skip frames, CPU usage, so those seem to be fine. It says I'm live. It's not dropping, so maybe it's just my device that I'm using to monitor. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take off. Alright, so also the rudder. Rudder needs to be around 30 to 50% of the right rudder. And then this trim needs to be, oh boy. This trim needs to point more, pointing your nose down. Alright, so now let's go. Lots of jets over here. Follow the yellow line and we should be okay. We shouldn't be hitting anything. In theory. Oh, that was close. Except for these cars, they do not care about us. Okay, so what runway am I? Not really telling me. So runway 28 right, and it still has both of them, both ends, so that means I'm not on the end. Alright, so my device is bothering me. Let me check and see if I'm still streaming. So I'm going to stop so that I don't run this thing off the ground here. Yeah, it looks like it's still happening. Okay, so it's my device. So let's see, what can we do? I need to monitor it. Can I refresh? Yes. Okay. Alright, seems fine. We're back in business. Let me check the audio. Seems to be okay. Alright, so now we're coming up to what seems to be the beginning of runway 28 because it has it all by itself. Now I don't know if that's actually accurate, but that's the pattern that I've seen. So let's not cross that line until we communicate. And let me just check one more time. Things seem to be okay. Okay, cool. Oakland traffic, KODIAK, November 719er, Lima, holding ready for liftoff, ready for takeoff, runway 28 right, Oakland traffic. Man, you think, you know, last night I did pretty good. I felt really confident about what my communication, and then this one I'm just butchering it. Hey, what's up? Beardo. What's up, Beardo? How's it going? You ready to do some on-air missions? Try to make some money? Alright, so things look clear. There's a whole bag of checklists that I did not do. Alright, so let's park it. Go ahead and get this flaps down 20%. Let's introduce high idle. That way we can actually take off. Alright, and then here's the trick. So as I push up the throttle, that torque is gonna go, this NG is going to peak. It's gonna be red, it's gonna make me nervous. And then after I take off, that's when I lower it. So let's go ahead and push this throttle up. Oh no, no, no. Good lord. Let's turn on our nav lights, strobe, landing, turn off the taxi. Okay, I think I got all my lights, which you can see down here. So all of them are on except for taxi. Alright, now I think we're good. These are what checklists are for, guys. Taking off the parking brake. We're looking for airspeed's alive already. And we're looking for 60 knots. And we've got the 60. Let's see if we can take off. Oh, we can't take off.
Airborne time logged.
So now we're looking for a positive rate of climb instead of what I'm doing. I'm going to put one notch of flaps up. I'm looking at outside, but I'm also looking at the rate of climb, which is 1550 right now. 1550 feet per minute. I'm going to put the other flaps up. And then I'm going to put down my torque so that I don't break the engine already. Okay, so this thing really climbs well at 101, 80 something, blah blah blah. So let's start to get this climb. There's no ATC telling me what route to do, so I'm just doing a good old VFR. If I can get some pictures here. Clearly I should not be doing that while flying. So I'm at 93 knots. I'm gonna start using my trim because you can see that I keep going up and down, so I'm gonna use my trim to make this a little easier. Let's get this that way. So my hands are off, and now I'm just using the trim. Ooh, I'm about to stall. I'm glad I don't have any passengers. Okay, so at this point I can turn on autopilot. Let's do that. And let's go with nav, GPS. Alright, so I've turned on autopilot and GPS, so it will start to kick in at that 101 knots, and it'll start to climb up to 13,000 feet. At this point, that's when I can start taking pictures. How many pictures can you take, right? So we're in the air. I'm going to turn off my landing lights. Everything stays on. Those are fine. We don't expect any icing. Right now it's 25 degrees Celsius. We're climbing at about 1,100 feet per minute. So things are going well. So at this rate, ground speed's 121. It's taking us 1 hour plus 11 minutes at this speed. Once we get to our cruising speed, then that estimated time will drop. So the trim is working hard for us. Thank you, autopilot and trim. And even though we are setting our height to 13,000, I mean, if we look outside, it's not really... We're already pretty clear. So the 13,000 also helps with the speed. We go faster, and we're using less energy. Energy? Less, in theory, less energy. Now what I don't know, because I don't know if I can use the low idle while I am in the air. I don't think so. I think it's, I don't know. So we have our fuel consumption, which is this right here. So we're burning 306 gallons per hour. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it's right. But it's a lot. So once we get to our top of climb, I'll put down the RPMs and the torque, and that should save us on some gas, some fuel. And there's no one on the plane with me. What a lonely trip. That is a nice view, though. That's a smart camera. Change my target. am I at 6,000 feet? Alright, we're almost there. Things are looking good. And let me take a quick look at, while that's happening, let's take a look at OnAir Manager, see what's going on with there. So, just to verify, I should have probably verified this stuff before. So, this is my destination. Here we are here. There we go. I do have cargo. All right. And this is, I think this is my altitude. This one is my RPM. Still in the, everything's in the green. Okay. Green, green, green. So the rudder, once you've taken off, I can put the rudder back to the middle. I'm using a hotkey that I set up for that. Ooh, sorry. You didn't see that because I didn't show it to you. Terrible. So I came back in here, I was looking at my NG percentage. So 94%, this is the RPMs. I think this is propeller. Here's the heat of the engine, and this is the torque. And I don't know what this is. I need to look that up. Fuel quantity, that's this. I don't know what these are. Alright, so this is 2 nautical miles. Let's get it out a little bit more. So there's a plane behind us at 16,000 feet, I think. Let's see if we can see that plane behind us. So there's something blinking over there. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? There we go. So there's no one in here, but let's go ahead and turn the AC on. Get it down to a cool 25 degrees Celsius. It's 15 degrees Celsius out at 9,000 feet. I mean, I love mountain ranges. I find them pretty cool. Trying to get a good look behind me. And it's funny, I have presets. I don't know why I'm doing that. So there is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right, 3 on the left. And then I'm supposed to put cargo somewhere. Alright, so now our rate of climb is slowing down some, so I'm gonna put this number lower so we can get a better climb. Let's go with that 88. So now we can see that the nose has been pitched up, so that we're now back at roughly 1,500 feet per minute. Alright, so even though we're climbing, getting back down to 800 feet per minute. Do we need it? No. I don't think we need it. I think we're fine. So, 1,200 feet. There's another plane that's underneath us. I don't think I can see him. I don't see any nav lights. So there's one that's supposed to be above us. I think this game's lying to me. This bug is getting on my nerves. Alright, I just want to start booking it, man. Look at that. It says it's there. I mean, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. It is 1,700 feet below me. Does not pose a threat at all. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, let me see if I'm still connected to VATSIM, because I haven't heard anything, and no, I'm not connected. Dagnammit. This internet. Am I still 122.8? Okay. So you know what I can do is I can start to listen to LAX just to have some company. So let's go ahead and change that. 135.55. Where would I see that? 55 down here. I can make it active. And then how do we turn it on? We have, is this the microphone? That's the audio. Which should be on. We'll see if it's on. Let me see if I'm still connected. Yes. Alright, I'm at cruising altitude, so we should start picking up on speed. So at this point now, I'm at 2200 RPMs. I'm going to push this down to 2000. So I'm slowing down my prop. Okay. And you can see that the fuel flow is now at 246. So I'm going to slow down my torque. That goes down even more. I'm going to cruise at 200. Right now I'm hitting 173 knots, ground speed. We've got wind behind us. We got a 21. Ooh, that's helpful. We've got a 21 knot wind in our aft. That's helping us. That's helping push us along. So now, at this current configuration, it'll take us about 40 minutes to get to our destination. This won't do for 40 minutes, so let's see. If I can pull up this chart here. Alright, so this was where we came off from. Let's see if there's anything for our destination. NV97. And probably not, because it is untowered. Because it's uncivilized. Let me see. Nope, because I did it wrong. No, is it 97? Yeah, I did it right. Excuse me, sorry. I did it right. Okay, so let's check out Sky Vector and see what they have on it. So it is estimated 553.58. Cool. It's private use. Ooh. Flying to a private place. I don't like that. And that's it. I guess because it's private, they don't have anything. Avoid overflight. Deer, mountain. Really? Dogs on runway. Okay. Deer and dogs are on the runway. Mountain west and 2 nautical miles south. So west, there's mountains west and there's mountains south. Yes, I did see that from the map. And for oh boy, excuse me. I guess for center, Oakland Center. Alright, and that's it. Nothing else. I guess because it's private. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Let's go direct. So I guess, where was that first mountain range that we passed? That was looking pretty cool. This one. No. There was a tiny one. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty big, but it's not. 9,000. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it seems like we passed here, but we definitely left Oakland. Must be this. Must be this Mount Diablo. Wow, Mount Diablo seemed pretty big. So this is something else. Okay. And the funny thing is, I guess there's a whole bunch, there's mountains over there. And I guess we'll come across them. Now I saw that there was a way to calculate top of descent, which I don't know how to. It had something to do with, I don't think it was minimums, maybe. There's some extra information to put into waypoint. Well, let's see if it's any of this stuff. Target. Oh no, I don't know any of that. I think that was a deviation that I saw. Is there any information? No. What about over here? Okay, how about on this? No information? How about on this? So, I mean, I at least get a METAR down here. Does that help me? That doesn't help me right now. So, let me see here. Can I get an approach? Visual 18. Yes. I'm fine with that. Go with straight. I don't know about minimums. It's usually 200 feet off the ground. This we saw is anything happening? Anything exciting happening? No? Okay. I guess let's go with minimums. It's usually 200 feet. I don't know if that's AGL or barometric pressure. Let's go with that. Sure. Let's just load it. Because alright, what's going on now? So 169 ground speed, 33 minutes. Ooh, there goes a plane. Found one. Over here. It's in these 2600. There's one in front of us. We must not have any nav lights on. There goes that one over there. Beardo 1313. Is that like Golo? Oh, what was that anime? I don't remember the name. I think it was Golo 1313. That's what your name reminds me of. Okay, so while that's happening, let's go ahead and calculate at our top of descent, because I don't think I know how to use the this tool good enough to have it do it for me. Oh wait, look. Why did it? Oh, because I put in an arrival. Top of descent's at 28 minutes. Does that help me? There goes top of descent. That's cool, but I want to get a little better visual there. Straight final. So they're expecting me to fly and then I guess come back around and land. Okay, it seems. I gotta get to 8,900 feet. Less than 50 nautical, nope. This is 50 nautical miles, so it's more. It's 87 nautical miles away. And now the mountain ranges kinda, like it kinda sneaks up on you. Okay, so I am 10,000. I need to get to 89. So that's a 2,000 foot difference. 2,000. Take away the 3 zeros because I'm dividing it by 1,000. Multiply that by 3, and I have 6 nautical miles. I guess because it's 2,000, it's usually a lot more. So somewhere between, as I get closer to straight, at 6 nautical miles, start my descent, I think. We'll see. Alright, so while that's happening, let's take a look at the POH and see if we can learn a thing or two about this plane. I mean, what what better time to learn about the plane you're flying than when you're flying it? Alright, so we have all this, these are all the checklist stuff. Actually, that's a good point. Let's check our cruising, our takeoff checklists. We had the flaps down, set, power. We didn't check those, but we're assuming things are fine. Climb, sure, Didn't do a short, but we are climbing. Auxiliary still in standby. Pitot on when AOT is less than 5 degrees centimeters, which it is. And our pitot tube is on, and you can't see. Goodness gracious. Sorry. You can't see. Okay. Pitot. Yes, pitot heat is on. Engine inlets, they're fine. Prop RPM 2022. The limits, everything seems to be in the green. Yes. Okay. Maximum performance climb. Here's the cruise. Pitot. Yep. Uh-oh. Game is freezing on me again. Let's hope it does not crash. Nope. Okay. Props. Yep. Power level. Same thing. When we descend, it's all the same thing. Okay. So there's a plane flying directly on our line. I wonder if they're going to the same place that we're going. Or is it just a coincidence? Alright, let's get back to KODIAK. Alright, so there's a bunch of checklists in here. I mean, an absurd amount of checklists. Stall speeds. So this is section 5. This is the performance. This is the one that... Oh man, this one does not make a lot of sense to me. So even the fuel that was required, they kept giving me samples. They kept giving me samples instead of just facts. Give me the facts first, and then give me the example. But they kept giving me example, and I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Where does section 5 start off? So that's section 4, introduction. So section 5, flight planning. Performance table, this is for flight planning, okay. Airplane configuration, so the sample problem. So takeoff weight is 6750. I don't know if that is the empty or if it's what it is, if that is the standard. First, in flight planning, determine the weight, center of gravity, as well as information concerning the flight profile. For this sample problem, the following information. So 315 gallons. Is that my max? I don't know. So here's lean. Fuel. I don't know. Just don't know. Alright, the land is beginning to become more mountainous. Ooh, I like that. Let's see if I can... I like this over here, that's pretty cool. Okay, still a thing. Takeoff conditions, cruise conditions, so 11,500, 12 knot tailwind, landing conditions, okay? And then this is when I get bored, and I'm like, alright, well, I tried. So we're going to have to fly over that ridge at some point. I mean, at this rate, it seems like it's going to take forever to get there. So what's going on? Are we still doing, we're just roughly doing 200? We're 166. We have 18 knots of wind behind us. And is it time? Do I... So this is what I like about VFR, is I could just go down there and just start flying around. I'm contemplating if I should just fly low or if I should just stay high. Staying high is boring. And apparently there's no ATC. Well, maybe I'm just out of range. It's possible. Possible. Let me see. Denver Center's on. Let me check my map and see if... Oh no, Denver, yeah, Denver Center's been on. So LAX, I should be able to hear them. Let me put them on COM 1 and see. That is, what was that? 135.50. 135. 55. Let's see. So these should be the speakers, and these are my microphone. I can only use one mic at a time. Los Angeles Center, Kodiak, November 7149er Lima, radio contact. At this point, I'm just wondering if anyone's on. I should be able to hear them, even though I can't respond. 135. Yeah, I'm on the right frequency. Weird. Let me try Denver. 127 650. See if my audio. Yeah, audio seems to be fine. What's funny is I can see that LAX is trying to talk on COM 2. So why can't I hear them on COM 2? Yep, so they are talking on COM 2. Why can't I hear them? This just switches. It just keeps going. Turns on those. Alright, 17 minutes until destination. Ah, this upsets me. Why can't I hear them? They're still talking. I'm looking at vPilot, yep, and they're receiving. Can't my special little plane. And then I even thought I did that. No, 135.55. Oh, and I'm not able to hear them at all. Now, is that my audio? No. Alright. I'm going to quit the VPilot program and turn it back on. Something's gone awry. I think my game is... okay. I thought my game froze. Alright, so I am loading back in. Let me connect to VPilot. Please choose another server to connect to. Too many clients connected. Oh. How do I choose another server? There are too many clients. How do I choose it? There's network. No. Oh, there's the east. Oh, west. USA West. That's... yeah, I think that's where I'm at right now. Let's see. Okay. Well, that worked. Go ahead and file my flight plan again. So now I'm curious to see if it will work in COM 2 like I wanted it to. Let's switch back to 122.8. Let's turn on COM 2. Uh, 14 minutes. Alright, let me switch back and forth between Denver. See if there's more activity. 650. Actually, let me go ahead and talk. Let me see if I can do this. So the client says I do have the ability to talk. Denver Center, November 7149er Lima, radio contact. Nothing. It looked like it worked. Oh well. Alright. 13550.
71, roger, runway 19 left, taxi.
So it works on COM 1. Why don't you work on COM 2? Oh no, there it is.
Helicopter 9 Mike Hotel, squawk 7161.
7161, 9 Mike Hotel.
Who knows? Could have just been a glitch, I guess. Alright, whatever. We have center. Alright, what's going on out here? This place seems super remote. I did not realize it was that far.
Denver Zulu 199er, contact SoCal 124.5 for that.
124.5,
No worries. The helicopter 9 Mike Hotel, radar contact.
9 Mike Hotel, ready for inbound back to Maverick.
9 Mike Hotel, roger, landing is at your own risk, wind 210 at 12, gust 20.
At your own risk.
You are clear to land, report landing assured.
Clear to land, we'll be landing on a hotel by Maverick for 39 Mike Hotel.
Roger, let me know when you're landing ashore then. Yeah.
I'll let you know when we're landing.
So there's an annunciator panel.
JetBlue 231, turn left heading 350.
OM.
Turn left heading 350, JetBlue 231.
JetBlue 231, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Southwest 627, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 29er 79er.
We'll descend with the Angel 4 arrival, Southwest 627.
Alright, can I get a different map?
Alaska 2710, turn right direct Sebi. Right direct Sebi, Alaska.
Okay.
JetBlue 231, you are 13 miles from the final approach fix. Turn left heading 280. Correction. Yes. Left turn heading 280, maintain 5,000 till established, clear diamonds, runway 26 left.
So I feel like this number changed.
Turn left heading 280 until established, JetBlue 231 for 26 left.
Do we have a METAR?
Southwest 698, Oakland's offline, frequency change of Pluto.
No METAR.
Over to you, Comm Southwest 968. Have a good one, thanks.
Thank you, see ya. Piper 66 Whiskey, contact SoCal approach 124.5, we'll see ya.
Alright, approach now, 5, thanks.
LA Center, Southwest 1332, taxi with Fox.
Southwest 1332, thanks for Fox, appreciate it. Runway 16, correction, runway 19er left, taxi the Golf Delta.
Okay, 19er left via Golf Delta for Southwest 1332.
Spirit Wing 71, wind 21012, gust 20, runway 19er left, clear for takeoff.
And LA Center, Jet Prop 754 kilos with you, just leveling 13,000.
Jet Prop 54 Kilo, Los Angeles Center, good evening, climb maintain, level 270.
Up to 270, thank you, 54 kilo.
Alright, so
LA Center, Southwest 1422. Thanks
a little
for
bit
the
of wind.
We're going to have to drop off out of here.
1422, have a great weekend, we'll see ya.
And now
Thanks,
things are going to
buddy.
get
You too. Take care.
bouncy
Take care.
because of this uneven terrain. I'm going to have to really start paying attention. Alright, so top of descent's coming up soon, I guess in 4 minutes. We're going to fly...
Maverick, I mean,
Make a
Helicopter
left.
839 Mike Hotel ready for departure for a hotel departure.
Helicopter 9 Mike
Go ahead and
Hotel,
set it
Roger,
for
squawk normal.
9,000.
Runway, correction, taxi hotel, taxi via hotel.
Also, the hotel, can we get a departure for 22?
Roger, standby, there's traffic that's landing on 219.
On
Qantas Flight 11, are you on this frequency?
So do I set VNAV? I'm
Delta 40 Heavy, LA Center,
totally
you on this
playing because I
frequency?
don't even know how this thing works. But I did push, so there's a V path, so I'm assuming, I'm going to take an educated guess that when top of descent happens, it's going to start to descend down to something. Let's see.
Service 71 there, 4,000.
Spirit Wing 71, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280. Helicopter 9 Mike Hotel, squawk 7161.
So there's still a wind 21 knots.
7119 Mike Hotel.
Helicopter 9 Mike Hotel, taxiway hotel clear for takeoff.
Kind of a
Cleared
lot.
into the Vegas Cross Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR below 2,500.
crap, what was the name?
VFR below 2,200 for 18 microcell and clear the Bravo.
Creek.
9 microcell, 2,500.
2,500 for microcell.
This is desert.
JetBlue 231. Traffic helicopter operating on Tattooing Hotel in the perpendicular. Wind 1012, gust 20, runway 26 left, clear to land.
I'm guessing it's over there.
Runway
somewhere.
26 left, clear to land, and I'll be looking out for the helicopter. That's for the 23.
Southwest 637, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2980.
Alright, we don't need to listen to him right now. We need to pay attention to what we're doing. So according to this, I'm assuming that here's the valley and this is the mountain. So after that mountain, we're going to start making a descent. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check out what that V-path does. I totally forgot. So top of descent is in 1 minute and 50 seconds. There's the valley, and I'm guessing above that mountain over there. Or on the other side of that mountain. Alright, top of descent. What are you going to do? How does this work? If not, I can always put in autopilot. Ooh, what are these numbers about? This target wasn't there before. Oh, man, this anticipation is killing me. Alright, so how do you function? 20 seconds to go. Okay, that changed, so there's a V-path. What does that mean? And it's starting a descent? Is that a coincidence? Hard to say. I mean, I think it's going down. Let's go ahead and activate. So we're in 15 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and activate our approach. Always. Really? Sometimes I don't like to activate my approach. Not what I wanted. If I do it to vectors, yeah, you know what? Just don't ever activate your approach. Follow. I guess it's supposed to do it naturally. My V-path is probably off. Yeah. Well. Okay. But lessons learned. Just leave it alone. Let us definitely start going down. Can't see it just yet. Just gonna have to assume that it's there. Zoom in. Nope, let's zoom in the other way. That is a tight turn. I want us to get down to 6,000 for that straight. Ooh, doing 200 knots ground speed? Wow, that doesn't seem right. Slow this down so. Still don't know where this airport is. Supposed to be on my right. Can't actually stretch far enough to see it. I'm gonna have to cheat. Use my spidey senses. And I still don't see it. Oh, that is funny. Alright, so let's take off autopilot. Let's use some trim. I'm gonna take off all my power because I'm doing... I don't know where this thing is. Oh, buddy, let's descend. I got one notch of flops. One notch of flaps down. And game's freezing. Ooh, the game is still frozen. Okay, there we go. I still don't see an airport. Hey there. Yeah, finger. So, hey cat. Yeah, right now we're looking for the airport, or I'm looking for the airport. Maybe you can look too. I don't see an airport. According to this map here, it should be right on our left, around hour 11. So I'm assuming that it's over here somewhere, but what we're going to do is fly by it just to make sure that it is what we think it is. So I've taken down all my power so that I don't put stress on the plane. So it should be on my left hand side. Still a little too high. Oh yeah, no, yes, I am definitely high. So right now I am not looking. My intentions are not to land right now. When I'm ready to land, then I'll verify. Then I'll get lower. So right now I'm just looking for the runway. So it is 18, which is south. So it's possible that this could be the airport. Bottom of descent. It's on my left hand side. But none of that looks like an airport. An airfield. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, cool. Get some power back on now that we've identified where this thing is. And so the what is this? The height for doing a pattern is 1,000 feet.
Wind 270 at 13 knots.
So we're gonna, I believe it's 5,300, so 6,300 is something that we're going to be looking for. Yeah, I'm just doing a flyby right now. I've identified the airport, so now I can go ahead and get into a pattern. Creek traffic, KODIAK, November 7149 Lima, inbound runway 18, turning base, runway 18. Oh, you think I've done this once or twice before, right? Alright, let's put down the second flaps. Yeah, that thing is super tiny. Creek traffic, November 1749er Lima, on final, runway 18. So there it is. You can barely see it. I'm gonna have to, I've got my last flaps up or down.
500.
And we're gonna try and slow this plane down. Without stalling. I'm at 56 knots, so I'm within stalling window. So I need to put my nose down. Oh, this field is not looking good. It's super, look how small it is. And I'm supposed to land at, you know what? Nope. Nope. Try this again. I need to pick up some speed, so let's put the nose down. Pick up some speed. When I get to about 74, then I should be able to climb without a problem. I think what I'm going to do is use GPS and come in at a controlled speed. Alright, so I'm going to fly, where am I headed? North. I'm going to fly north, give myself some space, and then I'm going to turn around, use GPS, and have a controlled entry, because that was not controlled. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. We have this on final. We already have the runway. They just wanted us to come in. Can we do vectors? Activate. Let's do that. Yes, let's do that. I like that.
500.
Alright, so 500 feet, I was at 57, so let's go with 64,000, will give me 1,000 feet. Alright, let's put on back LAX Center so that we're not just silent.
LA Center, American 5802 on the ground at Yuma, requesting the IFR clearance of PG.
So I'm focused on trying to get some altitude in a controlled space, in a controlled way. I mean, because I'm kind of just jerking this back and forth.
Seta Papa Kilo Yankee, LA Center, hello. Cleared to San Diego Airport, radar vectors Quang, then as filed, maintain 13,000,
Alright,
squawk
I'm gonna
7120.
try and use the trim wheel for better control. Alright, so let's put on GPS and let's see what it does. I've got
X-ray Bravo Papa Kilo Yankee, squawk 7120.
got 2 notches of flaps. We're hitting 90 knots, so let's take that down a little bit.
Papa Kilo Yankee, read back correct. Qantas Flight 11 Super, I have an amendment to your flight plan. Advise ready to copy.
I'm going to keep it somewhere around 80 knots.
Qantas 11 Super, cleared to Los Angeles Airport via direct Santa Catalina, Sierra X-ray Charlie. Seal Beach, Sierra Lima, India, direct. Maintains flight level 270.
Okay, so hopefully, yeah, so it did catch a glide slope. I was not expecting this airport to have that, so that's great. So that's helpful. So all I have to do right now is just manage my speed. Somewhere between 80 and 85. I'm going to put in my 3rd notch of flaps. That should slow me down some more. I'm hitting 70 knots. Let's try and get that up a little bit. Got my landing lights on. Yeah. Now's a great time to take pictures, right? Not a great time to take pictures. Alright, so far controlled, smooth, and this is not on my own, this is all autopilot. So it's coming in at about 450 feet per minute. And I'll make
500.
I won't make any announcements. So let me just focus on. So I'm gonna have to turn off autopilot. It seems like I feel like I'm coming in too high, but I'm on the glide slope, so it's supposed to be guaranteed. Put my power down a little bit. Alright, let me turn off the power, turn off autopilot, come in flare.
Landing time logged.
Alright. Put on the reverse thrusters. That was a little wild. Okay, but we did it. Ooh, I didn't even realize that. I almost flipped the bird. Alright, so let's put our fuel down to low idle. Okay, and then we can just kind of taxi along the way, all casual like. Yeah, almost flipped the bird. Now I don't have any airport maps or diagrams. I don't have anything for this place, so it's pretty remote. And there's a moving truck that we are playing chicken with. And you know who's gonna win? Ooh, the police, since they're right there. But there's a fuel stop. So let's just park right here. Okay, ooh, buddy. Let's turn everything off. Turn the propeller, cut off that fuel.
The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
OnAir's monitoring my stuff, so let's just turn everything off. Let's turn our lights off. Beacon's gonna stay on until the engine stops, which we've cut fuel, so it'll stop soon. And turn off the AC. Alright, engine's off, so we can turn off the beacon. Let's turn off the generator and the alternator and the battery. Now we are good. Okay. So now let's go ahead and check our the plan, see if we did it right. Wrong screen. There we go. Okay, so your flight has been monitored. Yes, it has. That landing was minus 1.44, which is I think it's good. Well, they said it was a regular landing. Okay, a regular landing. Now we did get some reputation. Great. There's no negatives except for this one. Lights were on at engine shutdown. These guys, except beacon. So okay, so make a note before I start to cut off the engine, turn off all the lights. Okay. I can do that. Alright, so that was the first leg. And actually, let me see something. Let me see if I got paid anything. Check our cash flow statement. Another successful flight. Thank you. Any flight you can walk away from, right? Weekly ownership. So there's a plane that I own, a VL3. There's a turbo. Lease. Yeah, that's right. I do own that. So I am not getting paid. Or is it at the end? No, it's usually per leg. Alright, let me check and see what the charters books look like. Okay, so let's take a look at their cash flow statement. Thanks, Kat. Alright, so here we are. That's my plane. Renting fee, so it's an expense. There's no income. Unless this is the income. Pilots pay for delivered cargo. Is that me? Landing fee. As soon as I landed, pilots pay for... That doesn't sound right. Deboarded passengers. I didn't have any passengers. Did have cargo. So, I don't know, man. I see expenses. I don't see any income. Mine was only 13,000, and that was for the full trip. So, I don't know what's going on here. How much money am I costing this company? Alright, so let's go ahead and finish the job. And then we can see if it's a full payment or not. So right now, it was this one. We delivered this. Now we have a passenger that we're delivering somewhere else. 3 passengers. Alright, cool. And I think I have plenty of fuel. how much? I've got 762 pounds, so that's fine. All right, cool. So let's start flight. And let me see here. So cargo has arrived. In transplant 100%. We have the 3 passengers. Ooh, excuse me. They got business class seat. So let me see here. I've got our first class. Oh, yes. So I think I got all, yeah, so I don't have, all my seats are first class seats. So business and economy can take it. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's validate. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of planning here. Close that out. So we're looking to KN. I think it's L. Destination. Street map. This is 14,000, but it's probably just these mountain ranges, so we don't have to go that high. Going that high is kind of boring. So this is really where I'm trying to get back to, is KFAT. But I gotta do these jobs. Alright, and our alternative, oops, is KBFL. Look for that. KBFL. There we go. It's a Towered Airport. You know? That is almost 70 miles away. Look at all of these other airports that are there. Even KFAT is closer. And they're going to choose one that's 70 miles away. A little weird. Alright, so 13,000 is what they're saying. So I am going to have to take off, and then we're going to have to come around this mountains, but I'm going to come around this side. Yeah, because it's just going to take too long. 10,000, 5,000. I could probably do 6,000. Probably do 6,000 feet. VFR flight. Alright, that's fine. So let's see the current performance here. So the climb speed is 111. We're going around 885 per minute. Fuel flow is 44 gallons per hour. Cruising is 31 gallons per hour, which is whatever this is. I need to look what pph is. Don't know what that means. So 293 for climbing, 210 for cruise, 13 for descent. Alright, seems fine. So we are cruising at 149 knots though. That's good to know. Alright, so this is going to take 50 minutes, 60 minutes. And I think we are golden, so let's go ahead and get that settled. No turning back now. Alright, so the payload, they want 517 pounds. Let's see. So that's about 200. Excuse me. So these are 3 passengers. So let's show pass. So we have the row left here. 90 for me. It's 170. passenger. And one more. Okay, so now we have 3 passengers. Let me see if those numbers. Says we have too much fuel. We have 113 gallons. We have 760. Alright, fine. Alright, we're good on the fuel. Alright, cool. So let's start tracking. Take a look. Oh look, there's people here. So happy. They're so happy to be. Alright, so we are going to turn on the battery. And then we're gonna get this bad boy, we're gonna clear our approach, our flight plan. Alright, let's go ahead and start it up. This is November. Stop moving around. There we go. This is November Victor 97. I got that. Desert Creek. We're taking off runway, not 18. Well, it should be 18. Not going to be 18. 6. Wait, what does the mountains look like? Yeah, I don't trust that. I'm gonna do 36. Taking off on 36. And we are inbound for, already forgot it, was KNLC. KLNC. This set. KLNC. Darn it, it's not right. It's KNLC. NLC. There we go. Sounds good. We don't know what runway, which is fine. Alright, cool. So we have that going for us. Let's introduce fuel, or open the fuel valves. One. Let's turn on our beacon. And we are we're high in altitude. So we don't need the ignition if we're doing a high starter. So we're gonna do a high start. And I think it has something to do with cold and altitude. And at 14, which we already at 14.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Man, a little scary. We should hear a change in the fuel pump. Right, so now we can turn off the starter. Good to go. Let's turn on the generator and the alternator. Alright, I think we're good. So because we're in a kind of a rough patch, let's put our intake on so that we don't get any debris in our engine. Alright, so 6,000. So let's set our altitude. Oh, already set. Good. So we're going to set it to 6,000. Whenever we do climb, we're going to use this FLC. We're going to set it to 101. knots. Okay. Got GPS going. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and make the climb. So we're going to turn on the nav lights, strobe, taxi, and landing. Going to turn it all on. Pitot heat also goes on. If we can get some shots before we go. Okay, we're good. How are we gonna get around this guy?
How's the flight going?
It's going good so far. I made one trip and now I'm making the second one, and that'll get me closer to where I really wanted to go.
Yep, Charters will send you in some roundabout places.
Yeah, I couldn't, and it was funny because yesterday or last night it was super late and I found a trip that made sense, and then when I tried it today, there was nothing. There is nothing good.
Oh really? Yeah, well, the jobs change fairly often, so if you see one you like, you gotta take it.
Okay, gotcha.
Because once you take it, it'll be there. But if you don't take it and let it sit there, it could be gone the next time you look.
Noted. I gotcha. So,
You might be able to favorite it to keep it. I'm not sure. Because that's what Brendan does for, you know, the fly-in Thursday. He'll favorite jobs, and then pilots can go in and take it. So you could always try that first. That way, if you end up not flying it, you don't get the penalty for canceling it.
Gotcha. That sounds like a good idea.
But also, I mean, if you ever need somebody to ferry the KODIAK or whatever you're flying in the future, you know, just put in the request. Don't feel like you have to fly back to a certain position just to take another job, you know?
Okay, gotcha.
Because, I mean, moving a KODIAK, you know, 100 miles is probably like $50 out of the bank.
Okay. Seems worth it.
I mean, we ship the airliners around all over the place, so, you know, moving a KODIAK is not a big deal.
Gotcha.
Heck, with my 414, I flew to Guatemala, which is a 3-hour flight, and I was like, well, I'm not flying that back. So once the job was completed, I just shipped it back to Key West. And I mean, it was an $80,000 job to get out there, and it was $3,000 to come back. So it's, you know, definitely worth it.
Right.
I would lose probably that much money if I mean, I could probably find a job coming back, but it's easier just to ferry it back and get back to the FBOs.
Got it. All right, so let's go ahead and
Mute myself.
this. You know what? I did not set my rudder, so this is going to be a janky takeoff. Nor my trim.
Stall.
Yep.
Airborne time logged.
Immediate. Oh my goodness.
Stall.
No.
Stall.
Oh my. Oh man. You know, I say I'm gonna learn my lesson, and then I don't. And then this happens. Again, and again, and again. So, on the flip side, better here than in real life. But, do your checklist, kids. Make sure you do your checklist. I'm at the wrong airport. Now, my question is, what does that mean for on air? Flight aborted after crash. I want to see if you guys see that. It is a system menu. You don't see that, but it says a flight aborted after crash. Now, do I still have the plane? Is my pilot dead? It looks like I still have the plane. Oh my goodness. Alright. November 9/7. Desert Creek. Now I only have 6. You know what? I need to see what these configurations look like properly. So this gave me 7 seats. The Summit. I think the Summit is the one that'll give me 6. Camera. That looks like 5. Not what I want. Alright. Just the camera. Let's check those liveries. Can't see them. Can't see what they're called. Tundra interior. I do like that green. Tundra I think is the same thing as just, yeah, so I think it's just, I think we'll just stick to Tundra. Whew, buddy. Okay, so right. Start that. Let's get back to this mission. We are going to take that mission, people. And I put the time, well. Alright, so let me see here. The gas. How much did we determine? How much fuel did we need? So 700. Then there's another like 300. So back to 1,000. Well, I only used 300 actually because I did the 1,000 already. I'm fine. Ooh, why aren't I validating? Oh, I've already validated. I can just fly now. Very nice. Now, did I see chocks? I don't remember there being chocks. Yeah, look at that. There are chocks on the tires. How do I get rid of them?
I forget how loud the 414 is. When you fly the CRJ, I mean, even any of the airliners, it's so quiet in the flight deck. and the 414 just screams. But I mean, I love the sound. Don't get me wrong.
It just wants your attention.
Yep.
All right. Oops. So we have 3 passengers. Get that set up again. And let's not kill them this time, okay, guys? Right. And let me take a look at OnAir. So fuel. Right, they want us to have 760 pounds of fuel. Give or take. We're good there. Everything looks good. All right, let's start tracking. Try this again, guys.
So how you liking the Kodiak so far?
The Kodiak is an interesting beast. Somebody made a joke earlier that the Caravan is kind of like the Kodiak on training wheels.
Yeah.
And I think
took offense to that because I love the 208.
Yeah, but the funny thing is I've had much better time flying the 208 than I have this Kodiak.
Yeah. I got the Kodiak only because it was on sale, and I've flown it twice. And when I say I've flown it, I mean I've took off, flew for a couple minutes, and was like, this is nothing special, and then I exit out. The 414 hands down is my favorite, and then if I'm doing a single engine, then the 208 is my go-to. And I just got the steam gauge version.
Oh, did you now? That's pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, and it's definitely a lot more. I mean, it basically looks like what the 414 looks like. It's a lot more involved. You know, the Garmin doesn't do everything for you.
Right.
So I think I'll have some fun with that. And the flight dynamics are good. Oh, I just had to crash the desktop.
You've got that DirectX 11 or 12 running.
11.
Now, coincidentally, I found that my DirectX 12 seems to keep me stable.
I actually, and I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, I actually hardly ever get a crash to desktop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's very rare for me. I mean, knock on wood.
Right.
But yeah, and especially for it to happen to me while I'm just sitting in cruise, that's just weird. I probably just have too many things open. Alright, let's try this one more time before it gets too late. I'm sure you'll get used to the Kodiak though.
Oh yeah. As much as I keep saying that it's weird to fly, I do love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so alright, so let's try this again. Let's make sure we go through our mental checklist. So yes, we're gonna need to set our trim wheel forward. We're gonna need to send our rudder trim to the right about 30 to 50%. That's word on the street. Okay, so now let's go ahead and start the engine. Fuel pump. Let me do my hardware. Fuel pump on. High starter. And then as soon as I introduce...
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Fuel. Alright, let's turn on the generator and alternator. Let's turn this into let's turn our engine inlet to bypass. Let's turn the pitot heat on, and because this is a small runway, let's just turn everything, all our lights on. Alright, good deal. Let's take a list here. Battery powered start. We did not check for voltage, doesn't matter. Clear, pump, yes, yes, yes. Starter off. Good, good, good. Generator lights, heat, yep. That looks great. Taxi, brakes, controls. Looks fine. So what we're doing is a short field takeoff. So flaps at 20, elevator, power level set for takeoff, engine, brakes, rotate 60, climb around 85 to 95, and then retract flaps at 62. Alright. So let's do this. Propeller. I'm going to take the brakes off. That'll kind of roll us down. That plane was not there before. Kind of on a hill right now. I am trying to push this plane forward. This is a steep hill. I've already clipped the plane. So I'm using my monitor to take a look at the road because I can't see it. Alright. Flap down to 20%. Let's do this. So we're going to try and take off and not take off at such a steep. Wish me luck. Right at the edge.
Airborne time logged.
Okay, I'm doing 70, so...
Don't sink.
Okay, so let's start to climb. Alright, put up one flap. We're gonna go around that mountain. We make sure to take that throttle off. So it's around here.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Ever so kindly. This starter still on? Nope, turned it off.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright,
Don't sink.
put the other flaps on.
Sink. Don't sink.
Terrain.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
How do we turn this
Don't
off?
sink. Don't 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 sink.
Alright. Alright, buddy, I won't sink. So the what's that word called? The performance is a little different up here. Feels a little slower to react and climb and all that stuff. Turn off the landing and taxi lights. Alright, so I'm gonna come around this mountain and then we're gonna get back onto the path.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
So let's start climbing. I need to remember to keep climbing.
Well, this isn't working for me, so I'm trying to get back into charters, so I'm just gonna call for a night, so good luck on your flight.
Hey, thanks, thank you very much, man. And thanks for the tips.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do, Chris.
Alright, have a good one.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
Alright, so over here looks like it's going to be kind of full of turbulence because of how uneven terrain looks. So we want to try and get above that. Let's see if we can keep climbing. Yeah, I mean, it looks like... So we're already 6,000 feet up. So I shouldn't expect for it to be able to climb at 88 knots. I'm burning like 258 pph parts per hour, pedals per hour. Alright, so maybe I'm going for, oh man, I need to log back into VATSIM. Totally forgot about that. Let me try and do that while I am navigating this plane here. Actually, no. Let me see if I can put on autopilot just to keep me in roll. Alright, so now I'm going to do my flight plan. NV97 to KNLC, and that sounds right. Alright, everything else is fine. Let's go with 8,000. Alright, flight plan filed. For Reno, LAX, go with 122.8. And for COM, where is Reno? Let me open up my map quickly and see. So Reno is somewhere else. So LAX is the one that we care about. Okay. So LAX is 55. Alright. Let's put them on. Alright, let's turn off autopilot.
Southwest 3985, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
SoCal approach 124.5, Southwest 2985, see ya.
Get back on this magenta line here.
Frontier Flight 2129, requesting taxi.
Frontier Flight 2129, roger. Runway 26 right. Taxi via Charlie 3, Bravo.
Taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo runway 26 right, frontier flight 2129.
American 162, runway 26 right at Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff off Alpha 2, 26 right out, American 162.
November 10, Romeo, wind 23010, runway 26 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, November 1610 Romeo.
Delta 1709, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
SoCal approach 124.5 for Delta 1709 G.
Bye-bye. Southwest 2985, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
Alright, so the good thing is, as long as, here's the horizon, so as long as
Southwest 2985, contact SoCal
this
approach
above,
124.5.
I'll eventually pass the mountain range. So actually, not this line, but as long as I keep the yellow above, I'll fly over it. And I'm going so slow. Let's see. Let's get to 10,000. Get some, nope, I don't think I said it.
And Vegas ground, jet prop 754 kilos, clear the active on Alpha 5, going to signature.
Jet prop 5 kilo, welcome to Vegas. Go ahead, straight ahead there, and cross runway 1 right, 1 left, and then signature via Foxtrot.
Okay, 1 right, 1 left, and then we'll see you at signature. Thanks a lot. Very, very professional. It was great service.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much.
Alright, so I put autopilot on so that we can get steady.
Departures, get a American 152 passing 4,000 and climbing to 8,000.
A steady climb rather than what I was doing. But regardless, we're going to climb up to 10,000 feet, and then we can.
American 162, LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 340.
Climb level 340, American 152.
Alright, I'm going to turn that off. We don't have any debris right now in this sky. Alright, so this is trying to get back to the magenta line, so it should be turning to the right soon. I see this mountain range coming in front of me. I'd like it to turn soon. We're still on roll. Why? That means it's going to pass. It's supposed to be on GPS. Let's see if it actually does. Has it turned?
Southwest 2413 when you're ready to send via the HL4 arrival.
Okay, so 10,000 is not going to be good enough. We're going to need to go higher. Let's go to 12,000, guys.
LA Center, good evening, American 939 with you, 29,800. Level 320, 29, 14.
American 939, LA Center, ident.
Ident, 939.
Oh, you see that wind? Doesn't look good. good at all. Are you guys okay back there? Alright, I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm missing. All the lights and switches seem to be okay. I have passengers. Let's keep them cool. It's 13 degrees outside.
Center, if it helps, we're about 4 miles.
We still have a couple of stuff in our way.
American 939 LA Center, roger. Radar contact. Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Like
the Ontario altimeter is 2981. Good evening.
Seems like we'll clear it.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, 2981 on the altimeter, American 939.
Okay, so we're going, so let's take a look at where we're going.
And 10 Romeo, runway 26 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, November 10 Romeo.
Alright.
United 1483. Verify you're the Cocktail 2 arrival. It doesn't appear such.
United 1483, we're on that arrival. Let me double check some stuff.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't appear, so no worries. Fly heading 100, descend to maintain 7000. Vector
KNLC, I believe.
United 1483, what was that altitude again?
Descend to maintain 7000 and fly heading 100 for the island 26 left approach.
Leemore, NAS.
Heading 100 and descend maintain 7000 for United.
We have a couple of approaches.
November 4 Sierra Whiskey, if able, clear direct Mormon Mesa if you're receiving it.
Clear direct Mormon Mesa 64 Sierra Whiskey.
Let's add that. Anything from general, radar minimums, takeoff minimums. No, we're okay there. Alright, so let's see here.
Frontier Flight 2129 is ready for departure.
Frontier Flight 2129, roger. Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 86 right, Frontier Flight 2129.
Alright, so let's see if we can get a METAR for that place.
LA Center, this is good day. Delta 276 at flight level 130.
Delta 276, LA Center, good day. Climb and maintain level 360.
Ooh, we're not getting it from there.
Up to 360, Delta 276.
Delta 1231, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
124.5, Delta 1231, thanks for your help.
Pleasure. American 62, descend via the Disney 5 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter is 2908.
Alright, so I'm going to turn him off. So let's go ahead and see if we can get a METAR. There we go. So 010 at 11 knots. Okay. We have a few clouds at 22,000. Okay, so we're good. Fine on that. 2978. Exactly. Let me hit the B key and see what it does for us. Just change it to 1 or 91. Okay, so we seem to be clear, or we're clearing. So this is 010. Alright, so let's go back to navigate. 010. That's closer to the 14 is closer to south 1, so it's coming from this direction, so it's still a crosswind. So we want to come in on 14. Okay, we want 14. So the question is, are we going to get, we have coverage. Take a look at Atlanta. and see if we have any coverage. Where is my plane? I'm over there. Am I over there? Heck am I? Yeah, that's my plane. And flight, and flight. Okay. We've got an active flight. Fine. Still no coverage in Fresno. Okay. Alright, so we can pick whatever we want. Oh right. And what we wanted is runway 14. 1,000, so they're both pretty long. Okay. Now, actually, let's go for left. Let's go for left because the parking is right there. Terminal, transient. Yeah, I mean, I think let's go for 14 left. So, let's do proc. Let's do RNAV 14 left. Yes. Vectors. I think I don't remember, but we have approaches. So let's check out the approach. So 14 left. We have RNAV. Okay, so so let's see here. Oh, you know, it's funny, they actually show you here as well. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so here's 14, so we're coming down that way, so we should be good. We actually, we're doing 118 right now, 182. So we're on par. What are our options? Vectors, IV, Sivan, and Navier. I don't want Navier. Sivan seems pretty straight. Okay. So, oh my gosh, it's right there. So here's that Navier. I didn't want that one. This Sivan seems pretty straightforward. Let's do that one. Fly course reversal at Sivan. No. Don't think so. Minimums? I don't know. Oh, I have a document. So there's a document, and that document says the minimums are 200. Roughly 200. So sure, minimums are on, and they are usually 200. Okay. We're gonna load it, and we're never going to activate it. Alright, so what's going on here? 12,000, we are hitting 118, 133. We seem to be, I mean, we're cruising. I mean, we probably should go 13,000. Since we're so high up in the air, 101 should be what we're doing there. Turn on some lights. This one I have not really figured out. I mean, it lights up this. I guess I want stuff to light up here, but I guess it doesn't make sense. There's nothing here to touch. Alright, I guess it's fine. And the funny thing is this light, this one, you think it does something. Here, it does not. It actually does it here. What the heck do I need that for? Oh, you know what? There is a cabin light. There's Norm. Oh, Norm is what I did. Put the cabin on, it'll turn all the lights on in the back. You guys want all the lights on? They don't want all the lights on. 7 degrees Celsius outside. Alright, cruising speed. I'm kind of burning gas. I don't think I care. I should care. We're only doing 124 knots. Seems like it's going to take forever to get there. November 7th.
American 732, if you could give me your best rate, your best forward speed through the transition, please, for spacing. United 9484, leaving my airspace down to the east. Albuquerque's offline. Frequency change approved. Great flight, sir.
Copy that, and we're starting our descent across Skull 250. Have a good evening, United 9484.
You too, thank you. Southwest 219, Los Angeles Center.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 219, flight level 310.
Southwest 219, LA Center, squawk 7371.
7371.
Playing with a smart camera.
United 484 LA Center, radar contact, descend via the Chow 2 arrival, 26 left transition, the biggest altimeter is 2972.
Chow 2, 26 left, United 484.
Still rocking 13,000, even though I didn't want to. But that wind speaks to me. Excuse me, I'm getting tired. Alright, so this is definitely the last run.
Delta 1483, we're vacating 26 left on the right side, Alpha 6, I'm trying to ready to taxi to the Delta gates.
United 1483, welcome to Las Vegas, cross running 26 right to the ramp.
Cross 26 right to the ramp, United 1483.
Delta 2356 at flight level 150.
Hey guys,
Southwest 441, passing 6,000.
Delta 2356 LA Center, climb maintain level 350.
Doesn't seem
Climb
right.
and maintain flight level 350.
1-4.
Southwest 441 LA Center, climb maintain level 320.
Okay.
Climb and maintain 320, Southwest 441.
Delta 1191 leaving flight level 320. Delta 1191 LA Center, Roger, thanks.
LA Center, November 464 Sierra Whiskey. Not sure if we're on it, but if so, we'd like to cancel flight following at this time.
Number 46 Whiskey, Roger, Squawk VFR, radar surface is terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great flight, sir.
No one cancels flight following.
We will squawk VFR, switch over to Unicom, and you have a good night as well. 464 Sierra Whiskey.
Cheers, thanks.
And LA Center, American 333 ready for taxi, Las Vegas.
American 333, sorry for the delay, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
26 right via Bravo, and there was no problem on your end, sir. I wasn't ready yet, so all's good.
Roger, thanks.
Yeah, I think I do like the lime green and gray. Digging that.
American 152, request descent.
American 152, sorry, I gave that to you already, via the descent via the Lucky 1 arrival, the on Lindbergh altimeter is 2986.
Send via the Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2986, American 152. Sorry, we didn't much.
No worries at all. American 732, contact SoCal approach 124.5 and tell him of your speed. American 732, contact SoCal approach 124.5 and let him know your speed. American 939, contact SoCal approach 124.5, check in with your speed.
24.5, we'll check in with the speed, American 939, good day.
Good day. Frontier Flight 2129, when you're ready, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, the Lindbergh altimeter is 2986.
When ready, descend by the Lucky 1, arrival Lindbergh 2986, so front your flight and 1.
LA Center, good evening, Southwest 256, flight level 320.
Southwest 256 Los Angeles Center, hello, squawk 7166.
Squawk 7166, Southwest 256.
Southwest 219 LA Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 219.
Delta 276, medium airspace, frequency change approved.
Good to see change approved, Delta 276, thank you.
Bye-bye. Delta 2356, turn right, direct Sebi.
Direct Sedby, Delta 235.
FedEx 577 is established, 21 right.
FedEx 577, roger. Wind 1807, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 21 right, FedEx 577.
Gotcha. Okay, I was wondering why I was going so slow. I've got a headwind. Makes sense. I've got a headwind of 13 knots. Come on, stand by. I need to. I mean, the view is beautiful. Ooh, look at that. Like a little city inside of the, in between the valleys there. That is pretty dope. I like that. I wonder if my screenshots are taken. Yes. That is awesome. Wow.
LA Center, American 333, holding short 26 right for departure.
American 333, roger, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23010.
Cleared for takeoff,
Hey,
runway
Beardo.
26 right, American 333, thank you.
Things are going well. I
Southwest
mean,
256, radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
considering. Let me turn this guy off. Considering that I've crashed the plane during takeoff because I did not do my checks. I did not do my checklist, and right when I was taking off, I was like, "Oh my God! I didn't check this and didn't check that," and I was immediately pay the price for it. How are you doing? So, Beardo, I've got to ask, do you have a really strong beard? Or is that something that you aspire to have with a name like Beardo 1313?
radar contact 20 miles northwest, Tuba City, BR, maintain flexible 380.
Maintain 380, southwest of Oakland.
Alright, let's see.
LA Center, Cathay 2081, flight level 380 and
excuse me.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, LA Center, squad ID.
You have a baby face, Beardo.
LA Center, American 1301 is with you at 14.8 for 170.
American 1301 LA Center, roger, climb maintain flight level 350.
Cleared up to 350 for American 1301.
Really?
American
Okay.
152, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
You've had it since the 3rd grade. What grade are you in now? So we can tell if you've had it for a really long time, or if that was just 1 year ago. I don't know. If I can put up this monitor closer. Nope, not. A little stable. Up here. Ninth. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, that's like 6 years. Man, that's a long time. 5 to 6 years. No worries. Are you into, do you play any flight sim? Alright, so we got 78 nautical miles to go, about 33 minutes. I'm hoping that once we get out of the mountain range that we'll start to pick up some speed a little bit. But actually, now that I think about it, it's all about this this headwind. I don't like this headwind. Kind of, it's got me pushing this 2200 RPMs. So I'm pushing this thing and burning fuel 217 pph. Whatever pph means. And I've got guests, but they seem to be okay.
Number 185 Charlie, 10 miles east of airport, correction, 10 miles west of airport, request permission to land.
Southwest 1141 LA Center, radar contact. Number 52 Charlie, if you're at Gillespie, you should be with SoCal 124.5. JetBlue 265, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Man, that sunset
Frequency change approved, the
colors are so
JetBlue
rich.
265.
So awesome.
Southwest 256, Salt Lake is offline, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
This number advisory, thanks for your help.
My pleasure. United 484 at Blake, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS 26 left approach, United 44.
Cathay 2081 Heavies, radar contact, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeters 2981.
Copy, altimeter descend to the Hollywood 1, stage 1M.
I'm trying to wait for the pointer, the mouse pointer to go away.
LA Center, good evening. Southwest 978 is passing flight level 188 for flight level 230, climbing via the Orca 5.
So there goes KFAT. That's where I want to go.
Southwest 978, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
So we're going to other places.
Flight level 290, Southwest 978.
Alright, I think I'm going to try and stop wasting so much gas. Someone's got to pay for it. Oh, so the RPM does not reduce my fuel flow. It's all about the torque. So let's put this back to 2200. Let's see what reducing the fuel. Yep, definitely. Reduce this to 2100.
Delta 2356 request descent.
Still burning about 200.
American 1061 Heavy, radar contact, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter is 29081. Delta 2356, descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, 26 transition, Vegas altimeter is 29072.
Descend via the arrival to Delta 225.
Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. Thanks for coming back. So I was wondering if you
Southwest 7152, descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, Vegas altimeter is 29072. Alaska 208 at LA Center, you should be with SoCal on 124.5.
let me check.
124.5.
LAX.
You're very welcome. American 1061, radar contact, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the the Ontario altimeter is 29081.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, and it was 29081 for the altimeter. American 1061.
$2961. So when do I 2978? Do I just do that now? Or when I get close? I guess when I get close. I'm starting to get close. Still 25, yeah, I'm still more than, I mean, where am I? About 60 miles out. Let me check. Alright, I'm still running. Alright, almost there. If I could go faster, I would.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 2356. What approach should we expect?
Delta 2356, you can expect the ILS 26 left approach.
ILS 26 left, Delta 235.
So
Southwest 7152, say airspeed.
So we're gonna try that VNAV. We're gonna try that VNAV approach. When we get to top of descent, we'll slow everything down, and it'll take us down to 1,800 feet. Now I don't think that's doable. And we gotta change, when we get to top, and we gotta change and take that one. This is just straight.
Alaska 208, radar correction, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Alaska 208.
°7°C.
LA Center, Delta, I'm sorry, American 1061. What approach should we expect for LAX?
American 261, the default for Hollywood 1 arrival is I left, 25 left approach.
Roger, 25 left, will accept 25 left, American 1061.
Can't see anything back here.
Los Angeles Center, November 428, Romeo Alpha, requesting our IFR clearance out of Mojave to Salt Lake City.
November 8, Romeo Alpha, LA Center, hello. Cleared to Salt Lake City Airport as filed, maintain 17000, squawk 7130.
Cleared to Salt Lake as filed, climb and maintain 17000, squawking 7130 for 8 Romeo Alpha, thank you.
8 Romeo Alpha, my pleasure, read back correct, coordinate 30 for departure, advisory to taxi.
Any chance you know what server you're on? The VATSIM server or the plane? Or the game? I think I'm on US East. I think I've set that a while ago and never changed it. Now I am flying in the West Coast right now, but I think it's US East. Man, it is pitch black out here. Can't see anything. Good game, I gotcha. US East. Alright, so here is our entry point.
Southwest 978, descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, 26 transition, make it altimeters 2972.
So I'm going to activate because...
Descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, 26 left transition, altimeter...
Sorry. I'm going to activate because I still have not learned my lesson. But this one doesn't seem to tie into this, so I'm going to need to do my approach and have it do that. There might be a 747 near you soon. Yeah? Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll need to turn on my tags so I can see you. Traffic. I usually have them off. Are you Beardo in Xbox world? Nope. Microsoft? In the Microsoft's game world as well? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and activate the approach. Activate vector to final. Doesn't seem right. So final, I don't know. Let's just do it. I think I'd learned my lesson by now. Oh, activate vector to final. This is a vector. So that's okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm okay with that. But I don't have descend. I don't have top of descent though. All right. Banana fat cat? Oh my goodness. Slap. Oh. And this is why this is one reason why I turn off the names. None of these names. Terminator. I do like Banana Fat Cat though. A 747, you are in 9th grade and you're flying a 747, you're a boss. I don't know how to fly those planes. Those planes are complicated. They are out of my pay grade. It'll be Twisted, what is that? Twisted Bird 1. Cool. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for Twisted Bird 1. Hey, there you go. You are 6,000 feet away. Are you flying in the daytime or are you flying at night? I'm kind of stuck at night right now because of the OnAir Company settings. Oh, you are getting up close. Quickly. We're definitely on an intercept course. Oh no, wait, what happened? Are you going in the opposite direction? Oh, there goes those nav lights. Uh-oh. I can see you. Oh, I thought, you know, it's funny. I thought it was how much feet away you were from me, but that's how much feet you are up off the ground. Oh my goodness. I feel silly. Got up here pretty quickly. Twisted Bird. Look at that. Look at that silhouette. What a big plane. Alright, let me see if I'm en route. I mean, I'm still kind of pretty far. 25 nautical miles. And I don't have the patience. Go ahead and push this bad boy. I've been out here on the streets. Alright. Here's Twisted. Twisted is doing his thing. Okay, and we are trying to land this bird. 161 knots. Alright, I like that. Ground speed increasing. I know that you airline guys, you guys go like what, 400 knots plus? Like nothing. So, 1,800 feet. You know what? It's not doing it for me. Let me see what happens if I do VNAV. Right, so there's no VNAV data. Okay, so let's start start descending. Got about 1200. Get down all the way to 1800 feet. No, Beardo, you crashed. Were you flying that plane responsibly? Do you ever take the crash settings off? I will revive, maybe not sometimes. Okay. Oh, there's a guy named Florida Dud? No, Dude. Florida Dude. It looked like Flory Dad UD UD. Blunt stick. Alright, so we need to get down to 1800 feet. What is this? Top of descent to Knackle. I don't even know what that is. Even see you. Twisted, there you go. Do you have a yoke system? Are you playing with the keyboard? You playing with a controller? Oh, I didn't even realize I was over like a city. Oh, that is nice. This fly. Look at those lights. Wow. Oh, there goes an airport. I wonder if that's KFAT. That looks like Fresno. I have a honeycomb yoke and Logitech throttle, then a random rudder. Nice. Honeycomb yoke is pretty good. I have the Velocity 1 from Thrustmaster. Nope, not Thrustmaster. Turtle Beach. There we go. I originally got Flight Sim on the Xbox, and I was looking for a yoke and throttle system that were combined. So Turtle Beach came out with theirs, and I was very excited. Waited like everybody else, and then finally got my hands on one. And it was so funny. As soon as I played it for like one night on the Xbox, and I knew I had to play it on the computer. I said, I can no longer play this on the Xbox. That's Fresno, got it. Okay, let's see where we are. 193 knots. I like that in those numbers. 7 minutes, and how we are 9,000, so we are not making, need to make more progress. I hope my people, hope my guests can handle. I'm coming to fly with you. I'm going to formation. Yeah, you're gonna formation fly? I won't be able to see it, man. It's dark out here. There you go. Here's 17,000 feet. Tight backhand with party of 15. Hey, tight backhand. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Stormy TKO. You guys are nice. Do a flip. No. I'm in the middle of, or at the beginning stages of descending. I'm trying to get down here to, let me see here. I'm doing a straight. Thought I could see it here. I'm trying to do RNAV to 14L. Got to get to 18,000 feet, 1,800 feet, and I'm at 7,000. So I got to get these people. I got to get this plane down quickly. I'm doing do a flip in front of him. I'm flying with him at 747, catching up. Oh, you guys are all flying together. Who are you? Are you Banana Fat Cat? What about the terminal Illuminator? Or Blunt Stink? Got a couple Tomcats out here. Not there yet. Okay. We'll wait. Like airplanes. Alright, now what's funny is I don't see any lights with this airport. So I'm gonna assume that it's over there somewhere. We'll see as I get closer. Look in his bio, it gives his coordinates. Oh, right. Yeah, I've got the flight tool, sim. so many micro apps. Alright, so let's get in a little closer here. I mean, this one is coming in pretty... Top of descent is right after this. So are we going directly for top of descent? There goes the glide slope. So let's put in approach. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm coming in too hot. 177. And they say you're supposed to wait 300 feet AGL before you put on your lights. I don't ever remember to do that. So I'm gonna just put on my lights sometime soon. Is that the beloved airport? Look behind you. Alright, this is what's going on. Well, we got Twisted coming in. Someone's in a C208. I'm gonna go walk my fish, be right back. Okay. You thought you were closer. You're gonna go walk your fish? Alright, so we're hitting 1800. Looks like we'll make it. We had quite the crazy descent. I'm assuming it's going to make a left because we are on GPS. Oh, that'd be hilarious if you had like wake and you just buzzed by me and just completely messed up my landing. That'd be awesome. Alright, so now I gotta get some control. So I will I'll put first flaps, which is a 138, so we'll put a flap down. That'll slow us down for good. Yeah, is this plane turning? You gonna turn? You'll turn, right? Won't you? Oh, you're busting 180 knots? Mm-hmm. Oh. I was doing 75 knots. I was just about to stall this plane again. And my GPS... are you going to turn? I think you're going to turn. Yes. I don't know why I don't trust GPS. Twisted! There you go. Oh man, if you can get a better screenshot than I can, that would be awesome. I can only do this because I'm on autopilot. Alright, so coming in 14 left. And we haven't gotten the glide slope yet. Well, I think we'll get it when we get to Knackle, because that's the final approach fix. All right, let me turn on the landing lights. I don't know what kind of formation that is, Twisted, but you're not in formation with me. Nice. I wish it was daytime, just so I could see you better. I appreciate your support. Your support, and I guess trying to, you know what? Anytime someone's doing formation, I'm thinking it's escort, but you're not escorting me. You're just flying next to me. All right, so let's slow this down a little bit. We still did not pick up the glide slope. I can't slow down. Oh no. There's that guy. Alright, point or half a nautical mile to get to that glide slope. Again, I still don't trust it until that green, that G turns green. I don't believe it's gonna work. Boom! What's the alert? Oh, VNAV. Oh, because I don't know how to work this thing. That's why. All right, so let's go ahead and slow it down. We're supposed to try and maintain 80 to 85 knots. I guess you'll land with me. All right. You'll probably get there before I do. Yeah. Alright, so things are looking stable. Well, I'm still coming in fast, but things are looking stable. Let me slow down a little bit. Yeah, let me slow down some more. Let's go ahead and get the second flaps in. That'll probably help. Look at that airspeed. That is dropping. Hey there, Logic. How's it going? Alright, now it's dropping too much. Try and keep it above 80. Oh, why does it look like it's... There we go. Twisted is on the ground. AFN. Is that America's Funniest Network? Logic?
Green 00 at 9 knots.
Yeah? Yeah, you did, Beardo. I saw your tag. Alright, coming in at 70 knots. Every time I push it. Oh, you know what? I wasn't paying attention. Holy moly, I'm coming in too hot. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. That was a terrible landing. Alright, whatever. I'll live. So I wanted to get on this one because I think the parking is on the left. at that guy. Alright, so normally you're supposed to try and get off of the runway as quick as possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Runway is so long. Still a land, yeah. You gotta take your winds wherever you can get them. Alright, where's the taxiway to get off of this? You know what? I'm gonna stop. Super dangerous. You know what? I still didn't do my reverse. I'm getting real bad at that. Okay, it's coming up. It's over there. It is on the left hand side, just a super long runway. You crashed? Oh. You're over there doing donuts. Hey, Smooth, Gigor. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Almost there. According to this map, it is there. I don't see any yellow lines. I'm actually not on center either. So, I mean, it looks like it should just be there. And I should just trust. I should just trust the map. Or my synthetic view, really. Let's just trust my synthetic view. I can't see anything out here. Alright, so here is something. Okay, so there is a yellow line. There it is. Oh man, this thing is... So, I am not a night driver. And this is one reason why I don't like flying at night. It's because it just seems terrible. I can't see anything. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna park here because this open space doesn't make any sense to me. I am flying a KODIAK. Yeah, KODIAK 100 series. Alright, and what I learned before is turn off my lights before I turn off my engine, or on air will ding me. Let me see. Let me see. And I still see Twisted. Poppy. Nope. Yeah? I don't know what the Kit Fox is. I haven't heard of that one before. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the pitot. I've got hardware that I'm using. Landing lights, taxi lights, strobe, and nav. Turning those off. Turning off the panels. Yep. And then now I'm going to turn off the engine.
The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Has it? Thanks, bro. Kit Fox is the best plane ever, yeah? Hopefully they didn't monitor that landing. Right. They sure monitor a lot of other stuff. Alright, so I think the propeller has stopped, so I'm going to turn off the beacon, the alternator, and then the battery. And we'll just continue it for right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch out to a little bit of planning here and look at what OnAir is doing. There we go. Okay, so very hard landing. Definitely 2G. Oh my goodness. So what kind of negatives did I get? Reputation, increase. Oh, so my reputation did increase, but I didn't have a hard landing. So they didn't like that. They wrote, the passengers wrote a review on Yelp, gave me a bad review. All right. So the good thing is the valid flight. That's all I care about. All right. So let's see. I believe I completed both of those legs, so I should have some money. Let me see if this not in here. So that's good. Good. So check out my cash flow statement. And there's some income. Okay, so VA, pay for passengers to board. Is it today's date? Yeah, today's date. And deliver cargo. Okay, cool. So the virtual airlines got paid and then they paid me. So I guess you got to complete all legs in order to get paid. Let's take a look at the charters. There, look what they look like. Okay, so here's the virtual airlines, TPC Charters. Let's see what their cash flow statement looks like. All right, so let's see here. Expenses. Pilots pay for delivery passenger. Is that the same as mine? 3153. 153. Yes, so that looks like their payout to me. Okay. So payment for cargo. Payment for passengers. With a 98% satisfaction. Alright, cool. And then for my rental, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Or however that works out. They pay 2,100. Landing fee. I mean, you can't beat it, man. They pay for everything. And I still get a cut. Hard to beat. Okay, so this is what the whole point of this mission was to get closer to get us back to the FBO. Is Fresno. Because I still have one more mission at Fresno that I need to complete. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight because I am getting tired. And let me see, find it. So this is, nope, Fresno. I'm rejoining you at the airport. All right, cool. Here's Fresno. Here's a bunch of stuff here. What I'm looking for is wherever I am. Where am I? I am at K NLC. That seems right. I'm trying to get to Fresno, buddy. That. And I'm going to use my plane. KODIAK or Niner. Do a search. Or not. Well, I'm going to jump off soon. I'm just checking this job to see if I can save it. And come back to it so I can get to Fresno. So the idea is okay, so here I am. I'm gonna fly there. $2,000. This is passengers. I can do that definitely. These are nope, these are two. I just want one. Just one. But I don't want to be paid something. Okay. So production supply. That seems decent. Now, can I take it? Action. Nothing special about it, so I'm gonna take it. All right, so I have that. So that's my ticket back to Fresno. Take a look at my pending jobs. Oh, You know what? I did not hide the other. Okay. Now let's take a look at my pending jobs, and I should have one from this one. This is 30 nautical miles. Not bad at all. I mean, I think I can do that. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so let me do a little bit of flight planning here, even though it's just a mere couple miles. Do some of that. And for Fresno, KFAT. That is our destination. Okay, so here we are down here. Not bad at all. Let's take a look at the I keep saying NOTAMs. Take a look at the METAR and see where we could be landing. So 320 is the wind direction, 7 knots. So 30. Where is that? That's northwest. So the northwest. Yeah. Okay. So it's coming in from that direction. So we want 29. And we want 29 left. Because this I have a couple different ways of getting off the runway. And actually all my parking is over here. This one, you missed this one, you gotta go all the way down there, or it takes forever. So we're looking at 29 left. I'm in a 172. I don't know what you're in, but I'll try to keep up. I'm in a KODIAK, and it goes about, I mean, I don't know, top speed or whatever. I can get about 150 knots out of it comfortably. I don't think I'll be flying that fast. Alright, so 29 nautical miles. The fuel is... Oh, can't calculate the fuel because I'm going too high. I don't need to go that high. So let's go 2,000. No, let's go to 3. Okay, so let's go to 3,000. Alright, Beardo. I'll be here. So, the block fuel is 360 pounds. And no. The reserve should be another 285. So the question now is, where am I going to buy my fuel? I could buy it at this place that I'm at right now. So this place, they sell their jet fuel for $9 credit, and Fresno sells theirs for $8.72. Keep at Fresno. Do I have enough? The block fuel is 360. And how much do I have now? Aircraft. Fuel at 52 gallons. Yeah, how much fuel is, how much pounds? Okay, 54 gallons is what they're saying. So I'll need to get a couple gallons. Just like 60. And I'll be good. Just to get there. And then I'll fill up when I get there. Alright, cool. So, are over here. Take a look at pending. And then we'll do the offset so that I can fly in the daytime. Let's see. Am I pending? Like a lot. So, where is my stuff? Pending. Okay. Here is KFAT. Cargo is 882. Total weight. All right. Digging that. All right. So we have one cargo. Construction supplies 882. Fine. Have 8 gallons. And we need 54. So, I mean, I think we have enough. Initial fuel on board 68. Okay, so we got 68. I think we're good. Go ahead and validate this. I hear something outside while I'm trying to plan here. What's going on? Who's outside? All right. Oh, that's a, I don't know what that is. Okay. Let me go ahead and do the offset time here, and then we can see each other in the daytime. All right, so the apron is still doing its thing. All right, so right now it is 4:04 in at Zulu. So I'm gonna need to, if I go by 12 and then subtract 4, it should be 11, 10, 9. It should be 8 o'clock in the morning. So that should be good light. All right, so here we are. KFAT, KViz, blah, 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 blah. We're going to go 12 hours ahead. Fly now. All right, so they want, everything looks fine except for payload. They want more payload. So this was cargo. Go ahead. Get rid of our passengers. Alright, we just have me. And fuel, they want 68 gallons. I have too much fuel. 8, so that's like 30 something. Fine, and payload is I'm missing roughly 500 pounds. Cargo shelf is 200. And then I can put 150, another 150. Oops, no, that's 1500. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so now we're good. Alright, so now I'm going to start tracking. It will change my... Oh, did I break the plane? Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I was going for 8 a.m. local. Alright, let me see if we can recover from this. I accidentally put 1500 as the weight instead of 150. And clearly doesn't want to recover. Okay. So let's put on, planning stuff is still on the screen. Oh, dagnammit. Thank you. Apologize for that. Alright. So I was looking behind us. And this is what it looks like on the outside. So what I'm hoping is that when we turn on this engine, that it will be able to, you know, simply do a quick little fix. And we'll be good to go. We'll see. Okay, because we're on the ground, don't have any crazy conditions. We're going to start this in low motor. Crap, I forgot to turn on my beacon. Let's introduce fuel. And they didn't say, oh no.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
I'm already starting off bad. My screen, I just seen your tail fall randomly. Oh, okay. You're like, what's going on? Alright, so I'm listening out for... Okay, everything seems fine. So let's go ahead and put this back to standard. Turn on our stuff. And let's put up thing. And now let's see what happens when we try and go forward. Alright, I might have to reload. Got it on full throttle. Nice. All right, I did not think we were going to get out of that. Now can I actually move, or was that? Yeah, it's a little weird. Got it on full throttle. I'm gonna break the engine. Okay. Alright, I'm going to parking brake. Oh my god. You are absolutely true. You're absolutely right. That is exactly what's going on. I'm here kicking this thing in the parking brake. Oh my god, I feel like a complete noob. Thank you kindly. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Alright. So I'm just do quick landing here. Nope, not proc. Menu. Delete that flight plan. And this is do it. Okay, KNLC. Yep, that's where we are at. Where we are, and we don't care about the runway at this time. Destination is home sweet home. KFAT. You'll follow my lead? Copy that. Let me get a plan in here so that we know how to lead one another. Alright, so we're going to... So the beacon, let's go with the taxi, pedo. Alright, parking brake off. Oh, you know what? No. Before I even do that, let's make sure that my trim is set, because that messes me up. And let's get that right rudder 30 to 50%. Alright, okay, now we're ready to taxi. What kind of plane is that? Twisted, is that a Piper? Bonanza, got it. Nice. I like the Bonanzas. The G36 got me interested in the Bonanzas, and then I saw that V-tail. I haven't seen it in the game though. I think someone's working on a V-tail, but I definitely want that V-tail. Alright, so according to that windsock, well, there's nothing. I mean, it looks like we should be flying out of the other end, but I'm not gonna be doing that. We're gonna ignore all that right now. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before I take off, I need to log back into VATSIM. Oh no, good. I'm already logged in. Let me just file my flight plan then. KNLs. That should be about a 30-minute ride. 3,000 feet. Alright, good deal. And filed. So this guy is probably still online. So we'll just listen to him on comms 2. And where are we?
And what Charlie Mike, you okay to do it from Cobop? Okay.
This is Lemoore. Lemoore. Boy. Oh, that doesn't look. Okay. I like Cessnas more, but it's just an option. I like Cessnas as well, man. They are pretty solid planes. This is Lemoore. Lemoore traffic, Kodiak, November 7149er Lima. Ready for departure, runway 32 right.
Alaska 823, descend when you're ready. Descend with the O'Shea 2 arrival. The John Wayne altimeter is 2984.
Alright, let's turn on the landing lights.
We're ready to send by the O'Shea.
The nav and the strobe lights. Let's get out there.
United 335, LA 70 with me.
Runway looks clear.
Southwest 1941, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
Just an unidentified aircraft behind you. Unidentified. Alright, so we have plenty of runway. That's why the wind doesn't matter right now.
Cafe 64 heavy. Correction, Cafe 64 Roger, runway 26 right. Taxi Bravo 5. Bravo.
Those flaps going. Let's book it. So we're looking for 60 knots on a roll, and the plane is already climbing. I didn't
Airborne
even do that.
time logged.
That thing wanted to be in the air. Oh my goodness.
United 335 Los Angeles Center. Hello. Hawkeye then.
Alright, flaps to 10 degrees.
Up at 1444 at the Bourbon intersection. Cleared out left 22.
Flaps at 0 degrees.
Bourbon cleared, 26 left approach.
Turning off landing lights and taxi. I gotta work on that that rate of that rate of climb. Struggling a little bit here. Actually, the plane is being pushed to the right a lot. So what is the wind? It's only 9 knots. It shouldn't be that difficult. Ooh. I did it. I almost did it again. I forgot about the throttle. Almost broke the engine. I'm gonna try and keep up. Okay, gear up. Let me try and see if I can slow down. So my target altitude is 3,000 feet. And I would put it on autopilot, but I don't trust autopilot, and I can't see behind me. Now this wind is weird.
United 335, I think Houston still has you tagged for some reason. Can you do me a quick favor, and I hope this is not too much to ask, but could you kindly disconnect and then just reconnect, because I can't tag you up right now.
Yeah, that's no problem. We'll go and do that.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh boy, I am struggling to keep this plane formation flying, yeah. I think I'm having a tough time just flying in a straight line.
That's 235, we're back.
Now where
Roger.
Where might you be?
Still can't tag you up for some reason, somebody. Not sure what's going on here. Standby.
Alright, I'm supposed to be heading in 010, but I am way off. Catch back up. I got slow. Got it. So I'm doing about 70 knots right now. Let me slow this down here before I stall. And then no one's going to be happy. You know, I don't understand why this plane is so hard. Just stay in one place, buddy. I'm back. Catch up. Okay. And now I'm pitching to the right. Oh, let me put my rudder back to the middle.
335. It looks like he released you from his grip. Your radar contact. Descend to the Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2984.
Altimeter 2984 will send you the Hollywood 1 arrival in 235.
Alright, so let's follow GPS real quick. Just so I can take a look. There you go. Twisted right behind me. Look at that guy. You're looking like you know how to fly that thing. I gotta put this thing on autopilot.
Papa 1444, the wind is the wind is 2106, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left.
Alright, I'm going about 120. Let me try and slow this down some more.
Delta 2032, 13,000, climbing 15,000.
Delta 2032, LA Center, climb maintain level 290.
290, Delta 2032.
And November 1, Charlie Mike, across KODIAK at the main, at or above 3,600, cleared ILS, runway 21 right approach.
You are doing it great. Look like you got a ton of control there. Well, you are flying formation. Twisted, I am impressed. Don't need to slow down for me anymore. Alright, cool. Hitting about 100 and I'm hitting about 100 knots. I'm increase it just a little bit.
Unit 335, we're still here 5 minutes.
United 335, yeah, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
You're gonna fly underneath me? It's a constant readjustment on my end. Oh, really? Oh, no. Now, let me see. So where did that chair come from? I don't remember putting that chair in there. I have in real life term.
One
oh, yeah?
Charlie Mike, Roger,
nice.
standby for the Yuma altimeter.
Alright, how far are we out?
Yuma altimeter 2965, 2965.
About 7 minutes. It's a bit windy. Oh, 20 knots. Where did that come from? It was just like 7 knots just a couple minutes ago. Okay, so let's see here. We were going for...
Hello?
KFAT 320. Yeah, it was
Cafe
29.
64, Roger, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff traffic, so on short final of the parallel, wind 2106, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
So let's go ahead and do an RNAV 29 left. We've got vectors. Where is... oh, there it is. So, nope, so I think vectors probably best. So let's load. Let's look up. That's just direct, yeah, so now we need to activate it. Activate final vector, let's do that. And what happened? I should be turning somewhere else. Now I'm coming in 29, which is over here. But why in the world am I flying this way? Oh, buddy. Alright. Let's take off autopilot.
Yeah, it's noon, Los Angeles Center. Skyway 4739 ready to check.
Alright, let's try and keep this thing simple. I might just end up doing a pattern just for some control. Okay, so it is right In front of me? Yes.
Sorry, having technical difficulties here. Cathay 64, radar contact, climb maintain shuttle 380.
Look now. Uh-oh.
Southwest 1444, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5 to the ramp.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 5 to the ramp, Southwest 1444.
I'm looking at you now.
Center WestJet 1789 on the ground, Las Vegas. Loading point 2 at Charlie 3, ready taxi 223.
No, look. Oh. Oh, you are bad. Look at this guy. Now you're just showing off. Nice job, Twisted.
WestJet 1789, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo.
Can I see you while I'm in the seat?
Good evening, Canada 3.
Alright, so...
359 receive at Quebec 410.
Canada 359 Heavy LA Center, squawk high Dan. Southwest 1457 LA Center, climb maintain shuttle 250. United 2058 LA Center, you with me?
I'm with you on the Hollywood one at 260.
Alright, let's...
United 2058, roger, we're ready to contact.
Take off center for a minute. This is Fresno. And where's that runway? Why does that not look like Fresno? That is runway 29. Oh, that 360. That's what threw me off. My own instruments. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I feel like I'm the worst pilot. Alright, so I'm definitely going to bed after this. I am sleepy. Okay, so I believe that is the airport. Yeah, that kind of looks like it. So if I'm going to do a pattern, I need to come in at a 45-degree angle into the downwind leg. Go ahead and set ourselves up. Fresno traffic, KODIAK, November 7149er Lima, inbound downwind leg, runway 29 left. You playing tomorrow? Am I going to be playing tomorrow? It's 50-50, so it's Saturday. Gonna go do some stuff with my family, and I'm gonna try and get on. Yeah, so I'll try, but it's not guaranteed. Alright, so now let's get in here. But at this point, I need to kind of slow things down, start to get everything ready for landing. The whole point is to be controlled. I didn't realize there was a highway there. That's actually a good landmark to have. Good visual. Okay. So 144, so let's try and slow this down some more. When I get to 138 or under, I'm gonna put on flaps, first flaps. Alright. 10 degrees flaps. We'll try and join. I will look out for you, my man. That's going to start to drop. Let's put that throttle back up. Alright, let's put the second one down. Let's put on our landing lights. And I'm climbing. Not what I wanted. I wanted control, and I'm not controlling. I'll be behind you the whole time. Okay, copy that. Fresno traffic, Kodiak, November 7149er Lima, turning crosswind, runway 29L. Alright. Fresno traffic, November 7149 Lima, turning on final, runway 29L. Left. Fresno traffic. Alright, get that last bit of flaps going. Want to try to maintain 80 to 85. I keep pitching my nose down so it keeps going faster.
320 at 8 knots.
Alright, so at some point I'm going to have to stop playing with the wheel and just manage the pitching with the throttle here, with the yoke. Problem is that this yoke is a little sticky. I'm waiting for its stickiness to, you know, break. Or I could just be a bad pilot. Who knows? I'm gonna blame the hardware. Alright, took off all the throttle, so let's just try and flare this thing and stall it.
Stall.
I don't want to go up.
Landing.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man. That was unfortunate. What does that mean? I did crash. Yes, I came in too hard, or I stalled too hard, or something. I did something wrong. That's what it boils down to. Alright, hold on here. Let me see what OnAir is saying about this. The flight aborted due to a crash. Okay, so the good thing is it doesn't completely turn away my account like Neofly does. Neofly is cool. I like Neofly. But whenever I put it on survival and whenever I crashed, that was the end of the game. That was harsh. This one I can kind of do it again. I'm not doing it again tonight, but I'll do it again. So the flight was aborted. I did not make it. Look at that, I flew all the way there too. So I really gotta figure out how to land with this KODIAK thing. I don't think I have it under control. Alright, cool. Well, Piero, I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. And showing me your real skills. You definitely have a handle on that plane, unlike me in this KODIAK. So, if I'm on tomorrow, I'll definitely hit you up and we'll do this again. My name is Tabletop Android. I am an aviation enthusiast, and I do plan on getting my pilot's license at some point. I just need to work out the financials for that. But that is definitely a goal of mine, and until that happens, actually probably when it happens still, I'll be using Flight Sim to hone in on those skills. Alright. I stream every Tuesday with the Pilot Club, and I'm still trying to figure out when I'm going to stream the on-air stuff. Most likely on Fridays, but we'll see how it goes. Again, thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.